This was a nice break.
Good evening. Other than Ellie's quest line here, everything I have left to do is in Byzantium. I should go talk to... I should go to the gun store, see if they have a
Catherine Malin could sour milk just by glaring at it.
a minigun. Is it?
I test every product, no rubber.
It doesn't have anything.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was,
Where's...
stars, I can't remember. Days.
Is it upstairs?
You don't think you got crushed during bridge?
Oh. Hello.
No refunds, no exchanges, no returns. And no whining about it either. If you bloody it, you buy.
No. Not what I'm looking for. I appreciate that the I'll call it the non-diegetic reticle, the white one in the middle of the screen, is the same shape as the one in the holographic sight. Obviously, I would prefer to actually use the sights.
This looks like the
but
place. You ready to get my money or what?
can't be too picky about it.
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone
Hey.
structure.
Hey,
That couldn't possibly be you.
What you
That's
saying
better than
about
the
Ellie's
nicest thing
bone
anyone's said
structure?
to me in a long while.
There's nothing wrong with her bone structure.
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Of course not.
I think you have something in your eye. Perhaps I can interest you in our ocular abnormality coverage. That's for the best. What can I do for you?
Alright. Pretty sure I've like already hacked this. I mean, that's
Can we talk?
like we're now paying, like the life insurance policy pays out to the person who is dead. I'm not going to think about it too hard,
You
alright?
really did it. Give these
We
payouts a
fixed
few
the
years
situation.
and I'll be rolling in it.
We weren't the ones who fucked it up so badly, alright? But we've made it better.
Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Maybe as line holders or warm bodies? Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future? If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
Hmm. Hmm.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
We'll go with option 1 because that's
Yeah,
autobiographical.
I'm not trying to get all mushy or anything. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code.
Hey, no, I respect it.
Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Yeah, enough.
Something on your mind?
That is definitely enough. Let's get out of here. Okay, so that's a lot of fucking completed quests. Okay. Oh, right, I'm supposed to collect... You know what? I've done every other quest in the entire game. I don't care about that one. I'm not going to go to the hassle of collecting different types of armor. Byzantium. Yeah, that's in Byzantium. Yeah. All roads lead to Byzantium. Let's see.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain.
Does she have
What
multiple
would you like
jokes?
to hear? I wish I was your second derivative, so I could investigate your concavities.
That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good
As
one.
you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
That's a pretty good one. I respect it. Okay.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I mean, it's a good pickup line if you think about it. I wish I was your second derivative. So I could investigate your concavities. Although maybe the better calculus-related pickup line would have the word curve in it. Or curves. Wish I was your derivative so I could do something about the curves. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to elaborate. That was stealing. Just the one though. The one that was right next to it wasn't.
That's what we really need.
More of you standing in my light?
A repair drone that repairs itself. Like, an auto repair drone.
All right. Oh, interesting. I like the implication that there is more of the city, and also that it's laid out in a ring. That's fun. That's nice. We're just going through small sections of the rings of the city on our way to the center.
Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retired recently?
Interesting. Toss ball. Oh wait, am I going to a different section?
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You,
No,
the
it's just
lucky
like a
few,
building.
have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to...
Bingo. They're describing
explore
bingo.
your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue, or...
Okay.
Rizzo's All You
They've
Can
got
Crunch
good security.
cereal buffet. Or maybe...
They got auto mechanicals
you'd like
to
to head
take
to
care
the
of them.
bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center.
I'm wondering...
While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early
still
retirement.
Going.
Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation.
I was going to say this speech is really long.
You, the lucky few.
Oh my god, he's still...
To spend the rest of your days living
oh my
the
god,
high
it's a
life
loop.
in your own private district
oh
in
no.
Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away.
It's
to
a
your
loop.
very own luxury penthouse.
Okay, so...
by 24/7 Furniture's
that's horrifying. I was going to say it's a really long speech, but if you're an old person, you know, that might be how long it takes to walk over here. Before beginning your new life in Byzantium, our safety regulations require you to consent to the following. So, by the way, I'm wondering if this welcome center is all there is. Because it's possible that these people are just fucking euthanized, right? As soon as they step in here. It's thoroughly possible. Anyway, you, hereinafter referred to as the employee, consent to the rules and regulations of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center, hereinafter referred to as the Center. The employee confirms that they have read and understand the rules of the Center as written in Article 3, Section 5, Clause 27 of the Early Retirement Welcome Packet. The employee also confirms that they received this packet en route to the Center. In the unlikely event of injury, death, or the loss of personal items, the employee assumes all liability for the incident, of course. The Halcyon Holdings Corporation and its subsidiaries bear no responsibility for the incident and offer no compensation. Should the center recover any lost or stolen goods, the employee must retrieve them within 48 hours, or their goods will be forfeit. Okay. If the employee is having second thoughts about living out the rest of their lives in unparalleled luxury, then they may exit this terminal and return to the center's landing bay. There, the employee may turn in their winning early retirement ticket and await the next outbound transport. Don't worry, that ticket won't go to waste. It will be given to another deserving worker to keep the center's inbound population at ideal levels. Otherwise, if the employee is ready to begin the final leg of their early retirement journey and enjoy all the center has to offer, please select I consent.
After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All You Can Crunch cereal buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew by Spacer's Choice.
Oh no.
Zero-G brew, an ale
Can't
that's
leave.
good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be
Is this an elevator or a gas chamber? Oh, they come with me.
courtesy
Okay.
of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit.
What's gonna happen? I'm pulling my gun out. Oh, has stuff gone to shit in here? Escape. That's my objective.
Elevator go back up?
Hello. Mr. Janitor? Okay.
Nobody messes with you, boss.
This would have made a great arena match. What a waste.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out if this place is supposed to be an actual old folks home, as you would call it where I'm from, or if everyone's supposed to die as soon as they step in, because this doesn't seem particularly planned. But like someone set up these robots. But like, why be so messy about it, you know? You just use gas. I don't know. To TNL customer service, I would like to formally request a refund on my new TNL shock cannon. You advertised it as the most reliable tool for disabling rude or disobedient automechanicals, but if you load it with an energy cell that is covered in your own blood, it misfires. I've used TNL weapons exclusively for 7 years, but if this matter is not resolved, then you'll have lost another customer. You will also have lost another customer if I die, so you'd better hope I can get this blood back into my body. I mean, I'm not seeing any, like, habitation areas for the old people to live. You know what I'm saying? I think they're supposed to just be liquidated. But again, I don't know why they're being so messy about it. I mean, they've got janitors to clean it up, but still. Alright, see what this terminal does. Why do they need an IFF transmitter? Mysterious. Which hatch? Is it this one? No. Oh, this hatch. This is where I have that other side quest. How mysterious. So yeah, there's clearly no habitation areas for the old people to actually live. That's not the purpose of this. Or of that place. We're not in that place anymore, I don't think. Curious. Yeah. What am I supposed to do with you? Let's close that so the exterminator automechanicals don't just kill them.
Waiting for this.
Don't mess with us. Won't try that again.
I don't quite understand what I'm supposed to do here.
Take him down.
Head on.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Have a good bro.
Being you. Don't mess with us.
The parcel service, huh?
Right, here we go.
Sorry, Felix.
Everyone all right?
Oh, I can pick them up. Okay. But they, like, run away. Maybe I have to sneak up on them or something? I think that's all the auto mechanicals. I have to run at them while mashing E. But they do get cornered. There is an elevator. That one's sleeping. At least I think it was sleeping. Got that one. And that's the other exit.
They got the drop on us.
Oh, shit.
I thought nothing fun ever happened in this town. You gotta teach me that.
All right.
How'd you do that so fast?
I have max lockpicking, that's how. Where does this spit me out?
I never could have handled the desk job.
At the center. Am I even allowed back here? I'm gonna go back. Because that would be getting ahead of myself. I've got plenty of business to transact in the other part of town. Oh, This is the guy.
Any luck finding my sprats? Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon,
The exterminators
Iskander,
weren't
Evelyn,
shooting at them.
I'm never letting you out of my sight again. Please, take this.
So it's not like it was
much,
hard
but
to
it's
keep
the
them
best I can
alive.
offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Apparently, I've been carrying around a Sprat collection crate for the entirety of both DLCs.
I tell you what, we'll change the font in our contracts as we...
Oh, luxury munitions. That's my kind of place. Yeah, I think I've been in here before. But like, come on. Come on. This is a classy establishment. Yes, a man of culture as well.
Why place your faith in automechanical? What can I...
Ugh. Like, there is a special one of these, but it's level 18. I would have to... And the tinker cost scales with... Like... It scales based on the original level of the weapon. So you can't just take a level 18. Is 36 the level cap? It seems like it is. Yeah. 36 is the level cap. Interesting. They don't like me. Oh, Rizzo's doesn't like me. Well, that makes sense because I killed like one of their main guys in the DLC. This doesn't make sense though. Yeah, I sided with them. There's one. I'm friends with actual Sublight, but not Sublight Underground apparently. Anyway, if I was to do it all again, Yeah, so I basically just went all in on handguns. Oh, Felix has persuasion, that's interesting. And Ellie has lie. That makes sense. Basically, I went all in on handguns and then all in on access to places. But you can really only max out 2 skills. Maybe 3 if you really prioritize. But 2 skills in, because the first like 50 or whatever, you're leveling the entire category at once. So when there's only 1 skill in a category that you want, that really does start to cause some problems. In terms of cost. But it's definitely an RPG, right? Like, you can't have everything. Definitely can't have everything.
It's not the worst unless it's worst.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so there are other parts of the city, but they're just blocked off.
C&B Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
I don't care about that. Mr. Billingsley.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary. Oh, by all means, ask away. I don't believe in work. Work is for auto mechanicals and lower classes.
Nice. Filthy working class people, am I right?
By auto mechanicals, of course. Byzantium's fleet of mechanical servitors are programmed to simulate a labor force, but without all the unsightly workers milling about. We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment. Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka is about to release its newest color, ultraviolet, completely invisible to the naked eye.
That conflicts with the storyline that I just did in the DLC, but okay, bro. In the DLC, their latest release is Spectrum Brown, which you shouldn't drink, by the way, because it infects you with a parasite. And makes it so you never feel sadness again.
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirates' Code of Silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence. What's that?
It means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
Nice. I appreciate that companions just interacting with each other in that way, regardless of like which permutations of the companions you have present. Like, that's just become normal now, especially with Baldur's Gate and stuff. But you've got systems like that in Apex Legends as well, where the individual characters will interact.
Spacer's choice, Adreno. For life's little injuries.
The dissidents actually took over.
Yeah, everywhere is just fucking closed.
Those wastrels in Emerald Vale have all abandoned their work. Did you know? How typical.
Yep, I know about that. I might even be the reason for it.
Oh, for the good old days when you... Hey, Ellie, you want to know what I think? I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only, we'd have all these secret messages in every episode, see?
What happened to the Code of Silence, Felix?
Hey, why do you always do
And
that
they
thing
have
with
this
your eyes
arc
whenever
that
I
is
talk to you?
progressing.
You on the alert, maybe? Looking out for hidden enemies?
Let's just say you remind me of someone.
I bet they were real pretty.
That's great. That's great.
I think we can both agree that Maverick Johnston is the finest director in Halcyon.
I agree with that. Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Oh, that's a separate area too?
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76.
Lots of separate areas. Okay. Hello.
Are you lost? Sorry, there's not a lot I can do for you.
Real slick.
Stealing. Got a little revolver with them back there.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors in the Bureau before, come to think of it. If you were from around here, you'd probably be off enjoying yourself in Prosperity Plaza, not poking around the Bureau. Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth. I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested in a trial run? Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque and breathtaking sights around Halcyon. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure. That slogan's a work in progress. So, what do you think? Are you interested? Well then, that just makes you the perfect test subject. If my guided tours can impress you, they'll impress anyone.
Whatever.
Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass, pointing the way to the next beacon.
New
Find a
hand
beacon.
touches
This
the
device
beacon.
records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your tour. Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat. Simple.
Okay. A commemorative hat, you say? Got anything upstairs?
Nice going.
Oh, he's got maps of everywhere. That's cool. I don't... I don't remember the names of these places. This is the place where I had to, like, stop a war. That's, I think that was Monarch. Because he had the guy in the city up here who was trying to work from within the system, and they had the revolutionaries down here. They wanted to fight, but I managed to stop them. Those are more zoomed in. I don't remember that. Anyway. Where is this place? I don't remember. Anyway. I have his papers now. Rachel Lockwood. Just got back from Billingsley's. Had not one, not two, but 3 near maple liqueurs. Almost done with this project I've been working on for the past 6 months. Decided to celebrate. Don't worry, I'll save some celebrating for the 2 of us. I'm thinking maybe Celeste's haberdashery. Stop over at Lovegrove's, couple hours at Chancery's, and the night with a bang at Bijou's. What do you think? Rachel, I don't like hearing rumors about my daughter having a drink with her own receptionist. We've talked about this. Victor's family has fallen out of favor. If he was worthy of your attention, he would have made a senior position by now. Don't drag the Lockwood name down with him. Right, the elites are all very concerned about who their children are marrying, as you do. William, 2 of my colleagues went missing last night. No one's heard from them, and I'm afraid I might be next. I need to go away for a little while. A few days, maybe a week. Just until everything sorts itself out. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. I'm sorry. I'm going down into the tunnels. I was wondering if you could send some of your mechanicals with some food or something, please. Maybe some cocktail olives and pea-free nuts. I'll pay you back. Well, I don't know what any of that means. There it is. I met Rachel Lockwood. Okay. So... Oh, that's a vending machine symbol. Okay. It just shows me which doors are open. So on this side of the moat, I'll call it a moat, we just have 2 places to check out.
Those wastrels in Emerald Vale have all abandoned their
Yeah,
work,
yeah.
you know? How typical.
Why are y'all in line at the window that there's nobody there, bro. You know what? Okay. This is a post office. And if you've ever, like, it's been a while since I've spent time in a post office, but it does get real dumb like this, where there's like one line for a particular thing that gets super backed up. Post offices are weird, man.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise.
No.
That's
I would
just a
never
little
say
parcel
that.
Joke.
That's horrible.
Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages. It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
Suit yourself.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
Well, that's why they're all in line. Because she just tells them to fuck off. Because she's apparently busy for some reason. Even though she isn't.
Don't you think lemon ought to go inside your whole family? For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Yeah, I do have a quest for this place.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
You're a great receptionist, bro.
We gonna do this? Hold on. Gotta fix my hair.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Yeah?
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And cause Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. See, I knew you'd get it.
I
Now
can
go in
work
there,
with
find
that.
your mark, and show us what you got.
What kind of movie are we making here? Okay. Yeah, nobody has a name, they're just actors. You call these crates? We need at least twice as many, and grungier. As grungy as you can get. This is supposed to be an authentic space adventure, and real space adventures have crates. The next time I see the set, there better be loads and loads of fucking crates, or you are fucking fired. Oh, this is Burbage. Okay, yeah, that's... The DLC story is tied in here. Better than you might expect. Anyway. So, like, just so everybody's clear. I don't have any blanks to put in my revolver here, so if I Like we can do this, but I might end up pulling an Alec Baldwin. I'm just saying.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With
God,
their
the product
patented
placement
stomach
is
stuffing
so
effects
bad.
and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh
It's a
unstoppable.
parody of product placement.
Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too... Oh, sorry. I already said that.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
I don't know, but we got live ammunition, and I think they do too.
The Battle of Axajack, staring one another down across the void of space, while flaming debris fell like rain around us. I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
Wow, you got a real limited edition? With 10% more ammo for 12% more carnage?
Quit upstaging me! I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come! Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steele. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction.
You can't just put a sci-fi word and a car word together.
Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you. Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Whatever he offers you, ask for more.
Okay.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me.
Just cases of live ammo on set. You'll love to see it. Oh boy.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though. Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
Thanks. Increase my board reputation at least. I do need that. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, it came in here. Okay. I have no idea what the other outcomes are, and I don't really care that much. I do wonder what he says if you just open fire, because that was an option.
Rizzo's mock apple
All right,
cider.
how does
A
this
hard
sound?
cider for a hard
I'm
life.
sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that.
You ever watch Agent Khan? He's got this ship, right? The Invincible? And we got a ship, right? So I got to thinking, who'd win in a race? The Invincible or the Unreliable?
Felix, you watch too many movies.
Hey, you sound just like Nyoka. Adventure serials are my education. Where else am I supposed to learn how to kick a jackass in the chest? That's what being a pirate's all about, right?
I hate to tell you, but a lot of the job is waiting for a gig, then waiting to get paid.
Yeah, you know, if you think about it, piracy is a lot like other freelance operations. Oh, you're a person to talk to?
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times. Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone. That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all so very high level. That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka. Here's to me. Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another? It's not every day you get your dream job, right?
Don't know how many of these I'm carrying.
Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws, I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Just
I
chugging
really
the
shouldn't.
bottles.
I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Perfect. This wasn't open before. Did you fucking die? It's not a particularly special shotgun. Okay, now I got the key to Minister Clark's estate, I guess. Who's... Oh, okay. Alright, let's go across the moat. Can I go in the moat? But why? Why can I go in the moat?
It's all in the wrist.
Goddamn right, Felix.
Hey, Ellie. When was it that you realized the board was crushing the life out of this colony?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the board? The machine of oppression? Ain't that why you became a pirate? Because you wanted to be free and all?
I'm just after a paycheck, kid.
I appreciate the Han Solo attitude from her. I am confused about why this canal moat thing exists. Like, if it's sewage, you wouldn't want it open to the air, would you? You want that shit contained. And it's not serving any fortification purpose because there's no, like, gates on the bridges. Who knows? So what do we have? Oh, there's not much going on over here, actually. There's just this building to the right. This place back here. Okay. Oh, this is... Should we see how Ellie's parents are doing? Hello.
Let's just put this unpleasantness behind us.
Let's.
Oh, could you please leave quietly now?
Great. Best parents ever. Dude, all these...
No magazines, no posters, not a Rizzo's in sight. What a pile.
Just how utterly tasteless. It's impressive, honestly. All these houses. Received a message that an unauthorized user was looking through the files on my Cascadia terminal. Maybe some marauder with 2 firing brain cells, maybe not. I hope whoever it is understands that the sacrifices made on Monarch and HRS 1084 serve a higher purpose. One day, when all of us have attained a new state of being, humanity may forgive my sins. My worst suspicions are confirmed. I did all this, by the way. HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks? My team. As usual, my handlers on the board are no help. Until I deliver results they can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population, they desire only silence and obedience from the likes of me. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Political instability pulled Cascadia out from under me, and some combination of cabin fever and paranoia soured HRS 1084. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need. Though I miss working alongside colleagues, I know that I hardly deserved the ones I so enjoyed, the ones I lost. The work continues in isolation and loneliness, perhaps as it should. Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked for a time, but our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Update. Wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka. What am I supposed to do? Right. It's going to take a lot to convince me to turn against Sublight here. It's going to take a lot, because I do like that lady an awful lot.
That's top-of-the-line equipment. Better than most hospitals, even.
Like one of the few people in this colony who...
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside? You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking. My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please, I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding. Just give me a second to explain myself. If you still want to shoot me, at least it'll be for an accurate reason. If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report.
No one cares.
It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. A recent development, Captain. Apparently someone's broken into the laboratories where I used to work. The board wanted me protected. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't
Trying
last
to
under
remember
these
what
conditions.
the research I found
the board
was.
let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us.
Right.
Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. I know.
Right.
I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
I don't
Yeah, I
understand a
share
word
your
she said,
skepticism, Ellie.
but I don't like her tone one bit.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
Board cover-ups? Vessels disappearing into the aether? Sounds like the work of aliens to me.
The board is uneasy
I don't
about
know
letting
about
the
that.
colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Oh, nothing wrong with colonists getting unruly. Could be a real boost to the pitchfork industry.
The board also has its brand to uphold. If you can't trust the brand, what else is there?
There's a lot of things other than brands.
You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Ugh.
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
Maybe Felix is gonna have
You know how I
nothing
feel,
of value.
boss. If you're a cog in the corporate apparatus, your face is pretty much fair game. That's my motto.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
It's a lot of really bad people who can say that.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? For the last time, no. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Can't think of one.
System alert.
Everyone all right?
I mean, I don't want him to walk out of here alive because he heard some shit about Phineas Wells now. Can't be letting him know about that, you know? All right. Once again, there's not really a right decision. I don't know about this lady. She's got a lot of colleagues who are in hibernation waiting for her to find this supposed cure. I have my
I hope
doubts.
Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
I think Dr. Wells is going to have the resources to to tell you that this project is a bad fucking idea. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway. Okay. So the board doesn't like me very much now. Okay. Okay, that's...
What? Got it. Heads down.
What was that? They're on us.
Okay. I mean, that would have happened if I killed her, too. Alright, whatever. Let's have some fun.
I'm gonna take a look.
Okay, so... Okay, so now... Okay. Okay, so now... Quest people are dying. Maybe I should not... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's no going back, is there?
What was that? I better
Heads
take a
up!
There's no going back. I mean, I could go back, but it would literally be to the start of the stream. Okay, can we... Can we be done now, please? Okay. That's the only other quest I have right now. Right, those are the people, like, standing in front of the... Yeah, okay. I'm over-encumbered. Okay.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety? I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll... It...
Yeah.
What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's
Brilliant.
brilliant. To take the most
What did I
burdensome
say?
members of our society and simply remove
I
them.
fucking nailed that
Oh,
one.
I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
Oh, that's funny.
Just as any professional should be, even if your profession is violently inclined.
All right, so I'm not too
Now then,
upset about
to the
her
matter
if
of your
she does
fee.
end up dead.
Of course, as we agreed.
Copa-
I'm not one to
copacetic?
break a contract.
Hang
In
on.
any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need
Hang
some
on, it's
solitude
time to learn a
fully
new
bask
word.
in it. So if there's nothing further,
Copacetic. The C in the middle is soft. In excellent order. That's what it means. Very satisfactory is Merriam-Webster's definition. The hell does that come from? Of obscure origin. What? Copacetic, with many variant spellings, is probably better known for competing theories of its origin than for any record of unconscious everyday use in American English. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought they were saying that it's like the most famous word for its competing theories of its origin. Interesting. But yes. Okay. Great. Thank you. Goodbye. I hope I never see you again. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are like just hostile. I don't have that ID. Okay. Alright. Should I just go loud on these fuckers? Because I want to get into that building too. At some point. Yeah, why not?
We're the best there ever was.
That's the last of them.
You know, if I was going to end up hostile with one of the factions, I'm okay with it being the board. Makes sense. What is in here anyway?
Thank you for participating in our confidentiality agreement. What can I do for you?
Right. Claire. Right. This is the place that had. Yeah. This is the Canaan, Joan of Bark, Timothy, Spartacus, Anubis, Nanners, and Little Waldo. As you can see, the trophy for this particular competition has been stolen. And no, I don't know anything about that. Moving on. Oh, that's fine. I don't need an ID. No one cares at this point. That does no damage.
Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's the last of him.
Okay. Might as well steal. I'm gonna kill, I might as well steal. Christy bits. Back door.
Wow! Nice work!
Yeah. Time to go upstairs.
How did you get in here?
Isn't it obvious?
I won't tell.
Okay, I won't steal in front of you, because that's just rude. Oh. Was that signed? Alright, what's up, bro?
You! You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What could possibly be so urgent?
I don't know if I trust
I mean, they
this
have orders
so-called
to shoot
minister
me on
fella,
fight.
if that is his real name.
On site.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then? Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
So the chairman's a crook who can't be trusted? Who knew?
Please,
I don't even know who that
this
is.
Important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
If by look for details he means knock things about and take what we like, count me in.
That's
What I do best.
certainly one way of doing things. Far be it from me to dictate your methods.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Hang on 1 second. Oh. All right.
Are you not? We're talking about busting into the chairman's office here.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time. Via the Acropolis district, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a
Yeah.
heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street.
Yeah, I know
Might
about
be a
the
route through
checkpoint.
the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know
I know about the
specifics.
maintenance tunnels
Most
too,
people
but
avoid
it's
the area
it
for
doesn't
obvious
matter
reasons.
now. Doesn't matter anymore.
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to
Well,
the
at least it's
executive
helping.
suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense. The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look. Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What is happening here?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest
Okay,
of the
that's
Earth
what's
Directorate
happening
sees
here.
it, they'll have to send help.
Gotcha.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's
Everything that's
resources are no
wrong with
match.
this place is what
And
he's
it is
referring
hardly
to.
in their interest to let Halcyon crash. Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat. Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck.
I mean, the real
and
hope is
trust
the
no
ship
one
full of
in the
frozen
Acropolis
colonists. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Alrighty then. Isn't there a... There's got to be a sneaky way back. I know. I can fast travel. Although if I do that, I'm going to end up in the middle of a bunch of fucking... Yeah, whatever. What happens, happens. We're fine. We're fine. We just need to get into this place over here so I can sell a bunch of shit.
What? Something's
What's up, boss?
Well,
Nobody messes with you, boss.
I didn't want to kill the guy. Felix, we need to talk about that grenade launcher of yours. It's getting to be a bit of a problem, all right? I mean, there is... Well... Well... Well...
Antiquio's level head. Feeling a little off balance?
Maybe I should... Oh, great.
What?
That hurt.
going on back here?
CNP Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
Okay. Can I use one of these vending machines, please? I'd like to sell my shit.
Borsted baked beans is the only one.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, some of those are worth a lot. I'm keeping the mods though. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go to the groundbreaker.
If I spit, think I can get that mechanical down there?
You'll get in trouble.
No, I won't. I'll blame it on you. Wouldn't it be something to see an Earth assault cruiser land here?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way one could fit.
How would you know? You've never seen one.
Yeah, nobody's seen the assault cruiser, but we live under its thumb. At a conceptual level. That is some pretty good. Oh, hello. That's some pretty good elevator music. Oh. Got something to say?
How it's done. We all in one piece.
Might as well. Okay.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
It's not about ethics, it's about there not
you soon,
actually
Captain.
being aliens like we thought. Or like somebody thought.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Should I? No, it's possible that I'll find something else. But there is like a lot of value just sitting here. I don't know. It's not that much. Just like a few thousand. But it's not that much.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your
Take this opportunity to visit Belle's shells. Hello, Belle.
Good to see you again.
You too. Yeah, she doesn't have any. She doesn't have a minigun, unfortunately.
You looking to shoot targets, far?
All three. As it happens. All right.
CNP Force Pocket. Can be maxed out in 2 seconds. Force Pocket.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
The thanks we get for showing a little integrity.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough question because she's clearly not really solving a whole lot of problems because all her colleagues are in stasis waiting on a cure that's supposed it's a real problem. But
Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the renegade.
she supposedly got good intentions, and she agreed to not work with the board anymore. And if there is anything worth anything in her research, then Phineas Wells, he's gonna straighten her out, hopefully. Hopefully. Anyway, we're really getting to the end here. You can feel it. Like, I don't even have any side quests anymore. I just have tasks. Which are technically side quests.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Is this where the first thing is? I thought we were gonna go off world for this quest. First one's right here.
Welcome, intrepid adventurer, to Prosperity Plaza, where the shops never close.
Okay.
Now, make your way to the bustling region of Emerald Vale. Prepare to be dazzled by the Vale's breathtaking lava flows. Rated the third most impressive in Halcyon.
Now we go off world.
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything is running like clockwork.
Don't you
Hostiles
ever want a
might
little
near.
fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
Oh well.
Thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta do some liquid management.
What's the hurry, right?
What is the hurry?
Sam, I must confess, I have not been cleaned for far too long. You're sure this will... Oh, yes. That's the spot exactly. Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, there you are. Pardon, but perhaps you could afford us some privacy, please?
Love to see it.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Time to see what the fuck has happened to this place. I mean, I'm not actually going to go into Edgewater. I don't care. The Saltuna Cannery is non-functional, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know, I think the starting area is the most picturesque. They blew their load right here. There's a lot of cool environments, but... And of course, there's a lot of just dreary... like, city-based... dreary corporatism. There's a lot of that, but in terms of the natural environments, I think it gets a whole lot better than this. The rings in the sky, the amber glow of the setting sun.
We hope you've enjoyed your trek across the breathtaking landscape of Emerald Vale, Terra 2's most fertile settlement and future breadbasket of Halcyon. Take a moment to enjoy this vista with a can of Spacer's Choice Saltuna before you make your way to Mighty Scylla, Halcyon's biggest asteroid.
Should have clicked on the ship. Not quite as many loading screens as Starfield. Oh, they're just like both options.
Destination reached. Scylla. Take someone to watch your back, please.
Yes, I will. Thank you, Ada. Appreciate that you care so much. That was a bad idea. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Just sprained ankle. Walk it off. I did not know you could go outside. I did not know.
Scylla is our colony's busiest mining settlement. But don't take our word for it. Ask one of the hundreds
Oh, right.
of
I have like an ability that
going about
when I
their
die, I
work
get a
right now.
health instead.
You're in for a real treat, because our last stop takes us to a charming little village outside Stellar Bay, located on Terra 1.
Bunch of dudes up there. What's going on, you guys? Care to let us know?
How'd you manage to take down a freight?
Here they come!
With us.
Yeah, that's what you get.
That's in my sights.
You do that again?
Yeah, this area is pretty good too. I think the DLC was not. I mean, how do you follow this act, you know? It's an impossible task. I think he said Stellar Bay.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills. I think I'll initiate an
Go ahead. Go ahead. Everybody deserves a nap every so often. Once in a while. Yes.
I just don't get how you can be so casual about your integrity, Ellie. Way I see it, you're either standing up to the board, or you're standing up for him.
I know nuance ain't exactly your strong suit, but it's not that simple. Grow a few hairs on your chest and you'll see.
I might not have your schooling,
Damn.
but at least I stand for something.
And you'll fall for anything. That's how the saying goes. Hey, how are you doing?
I don't know, Ellie. Clyde was the one friend I had since I was a kid. I don't think I'm getting over this anytime soon.
Better him than you, right?
Yeah, I tried telling myself that
It has
already.
been
Didn't work then, ain't working now.
at least 20 hours of playtime.
I've been waiting for this! That was fun!
Here we go! This up and I won't have any new battle scars.
Heads up! Right here! Nobody messes with you, boss!
And I take this gun into like the regular game. Kills it. Kills everything. Not much that can survive a hit from this thing.
Jackass isn't coming!
As long as I do hit.
Got it!
Switch things up.
Here we go.
Yeah! That's what you
Nice one.
Woo! Yeah! Now that was fun!
Welcome to Terra 1, the most Earth-like world in Halcyon. Take a moment to admire the triumph of civilization over nature. And while you're at it, say hello to the local settlers. We
Right.
hope you've enjoyed this
Terra
guided
1,
tour
also
across the
known
wonders of Halcyon.
as Monarch.
Please return to the Bureau of Exploration for a special prize.
This environment's not quite as spectacular. It's very visually interesting, but Let's just go to the ship. Okay. Back to Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
What is it? I'm trying to keep a low profile. Good luck, Cuckoo.
Yeah, I remember that whole shit. Okay. Top myself off.
What's up, boss?
Don't, Felix. Felix, they're civilians. Good thing they apparently have a lot of health. And Felix does not do much damage. Well, he was wealthy. He did have 94 bits on him. He was killed by the corpos, I would like to point out. Alright, how's it going, Alonzo?
Oh, it's you. I suppose you're here to collect your prize, hmm? I really do have the worst luck. When I gave you this job, I never expected you'd be so damned competent. Yes, go on and gloat. You've already ruined all my plans with your talent for staying alive. The tour's not real, friend. Board shut it down years ago due to unacceptably high rates of fatalities. So I greased a few palms and got the tour up and running again. I outfitted every beacon with a recording device. Live footage of dim-witted mercenaries dying in gruesome ways across Halcyon. Oh, imagine the ratings.
That's why the one was outside of the oxygen.
Fine, fine. You're entitled to your reward. One certified explorer's hat, courtesy of the Bureau of Exploration, with my compliments.
My board rep went up. How we doing? Yep. Kill on sight. Wonderful. Just about out of side quests. I really don't care about the armor one. It's too much of a hassle.
I tell you what. We'll change.
So, how many?
Here's what I can't get over. Clyde wasn't always friendly. He wasn't ever polite. But he was always on the level. You always knew where he stood. Now I don't know what to think. I don't know if he was ever straight with me. Did he ever believe in fighting the board, or was he just feeding me a story?
Don't take it personally. Most people aren't even honest with themselves. Gets easier when you remember that.
I guess it don't matter now. Clyde's gone. It's time I moved on.
Okay. Straight up. Okay. Of course, like, the civilians are still considered to be in combat, I think. Which is a bit weird. Oh, not anymore. Everyone's calmed down. It would seem. Can't go anywhere else, just the elevator. Really need some better security around here. Anyway. All right. Okay. At least, like only one innocent person has died so far, I think. You know, people in tactical gear they basically don't have souls. We've learned this from TV, you know? That's just how it is. I don't think the minister is here.
Look at this fancy office. Chairman's bleeding the whole colony dry.
A bit Palpatine-esque, to be honest. The door just locked. Yeah. Okay. What happened here? Chairman, the rough cut of the presentation is prepped to play. PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board's scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the Lifetime Employment Program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your keycard for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. And yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign-off on the broad strokes, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. But don't worry, I'll make sure it gets properly edited.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyon can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
I always knew the board was crooked, but this
Alright,
is just evil.
now we know. Now we know the secret. First of all, how long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the streets of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at that hole in the wall. Oh. So Clark's office is going to become a part of his office. And for law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working in our public relations department, and they make this announcement sound like a damned funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. First of all, reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend to off-site. Chairman, I've made inquiries and can confirm that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away from our intercolony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon, people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies. But what we have will sustain Byzantium and a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. So... oh yes, of course, Byzantium is going to be fine. All the Byzantium people, you know, they'll get as much as they need, but the rest of the colony will die. So this makes sense because we've been hearing about problems with food for like from the very beginning. That Saltuna cannery issue. The food has been like hanging over us this whole time, so it's very interesting. Chairman, the heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about their shares again. As head of UDL, you can overrule them easily, but I thought you should know they're at it again. Percival. Allow between 3 and 9 months for your message to complete transit. All right. No more side quests. Except for the one that I'm not going to do. What's up, guys?
What was that? Something
Looks like we're doing this.
I have a identity cartridge now. That's nice.
What was that?
Damn it. Darn. My disguise failed. Oh, it's back up again.
Ooh, what'd you find?
I wonder if the disguise bypasses the shoot on sight.
Nice work.
Sorry, I was fucking engaged because they were wearing our enemy's armor. Okay. Welcome to the Human Resources Portal for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Humans are our 4th most important resource at the Ministry. If you have a complaint about anything work-related, write about it here. You will feel much better after you do. Theodore Isaacs keeps eating my purpleberry lunches. I know that sprat-toothed little snot is the one doing it. I've seen him with cracker crumbs on his lips and purpleberry stains on his lab coat. Working next to him and seeing him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth just makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. That felt good. I'm just going to sit in the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. I'll catch him in the act, then I'll come back and write up another entry. I'm going to be so livid. Oh, you guys left? Did you not like me? What did I do? Oh, maybe they're just on break. No, because those guys were in the lobby. Before. Oh, the bathrooms are up here.
Real slick.
Important that we keep looting. You know, you never know when you might run out of it, of heavy ammo here. Got 9,000 of it, but like any moment now. There's a lot of people here. Okay. Ah. Very well. Door's locked. I'm supposed to go down. Oh. It's an elevator. I see. I see.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003% different this time.
Do the words statistically insignificant mean anything to you?
Of course, but we're obligated to explore every possibility.
We're obligated to get a working formula before Akande has us all in tanks to help test the next batch of samples. Now get to work.
Right? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Already have that cartridge. I'm using it right now. Act.
Get back! Hey! Stop that!
Oh, are you guys...
What do you think you're doing? I don't want to die. I don't think so. I don't want to die. Help!
Yeah. I don't care. Killed so many of you already. Doesn't matter now. Oh, workbench. Oh. Bunch of ammo. I think there was an even better automag in the DLC. But I just prefer the revolver. And the ammo consideration is no longer a consideration. What's up, bro?
What a
pleasant surprise. Thanks to you, Reginald, Philippa, and the
Oh, it's
rest are
this
up to their
guy.
old games of deception and seduction. But what are you doing here? On the other side of the lab? Why, that requires a top-level clearance. After all, we're running low on the stuff. I really shouldn't be doing this. But you did help me out. Take this key card. It'll get you into the hibernation lab where the remaining dimethyl sulfoxide is. If you're seen by any of the guards, however, I'm afraid I can't help.
No, I
Good
got
luck.
that covered, bro. Like, fucking thanks, though. What a bro. You're a woolly cow. Hello? You know, I'll just leave you to it, I guess.
Subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
That's an 86% failure rate for this batch.
Stop! You're violating. What do you think you're doing?
Heads up!
I know a dissident when I see one. Don't hurt me!
What are you gonna do about it? You guys don't have guns.
Now just calm down.
It's not like I'm just gonna kill you all. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, this is... Yes, that's wonderful. Okay. Here.
That had to hurt.
Dude, doing this stealthily somehow, with like some kind of different build, that would be a high tension. That would be an interesting mission, you know? Subjects have perished after undergoing multiple hibernation cycles. Oh. So the plan to put the colonists into hibernation. Yeah, okay. All right. That's okay.
Take him down!
Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you. Felix might by accident. And my enemies might because they're idiots. Tests are ongoing, but so far we've had little success in adjusting the hibernation process to safely allow long-term subject storage and revival. Short of a major breakthrough, we'll have to hope they have more success next door with the revivifying formula. That's about right. And here it is. Oh, that's just that elevator. Okay.
Hey, what?
I'm fucking here to steal the dimethyl sulfoxide. All right, chill out.
I don't want to die.
You guys are fine. You're just signed. I don't care. I'll kill you. I'll wait until I'm out of quote-unquote combat. Oh, there we go. There we go. Welcome to the Subject Containment Facility. UDL security scooped the subjects up from various locations around Halcyon. None displayed any behavioral abnormalities or homicidal tendencies. We tested revivifying formula number 132 on them, the one with high concentrations of adrenatime. Well, we've been over this. One of the DLCs was all about adrenatime. Anyway, and they began exhibiting hyperaggression. Whatever you do, do not open the cells. I don't think there's anybody in those cells anyway. Oh.
Don't hurt me, please.
There were people in the cells. That's my mistake. That's my bad. Sorry. Scientists, I apologize for unleashing this upon you. I'll fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll put them out of their misery, right? Guys have a lot more health than the rest of the guys. That's the way to like sneak in here and then have these guys take out everything. That's interesting. All right. Hibernation helmet. Hibernation suit. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. How do I get in there? Wait, but actually, how do I get in there? How do I get in there? Oh, there are stairs. The addition of dimethyl sulfoxide to the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation and increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We are still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation, and removing their supply of dimethyl sulfoxide results in their rather excruciating death. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfoxide. We may have to make do with this batch. Oh, cool. Hmm. The cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Um. Well, they were using adrenotime. Yeah, these people are just gonna wake up and be fucking... It's not gonna work anyway. Just put them out of their misery, alright? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But all of you are either going to be crazy or indoctrinated by the board, or some combination of the two. So, like... I'm sorry, guys.
Ellie. Hey, Ellie, how's your head? Still spinning?
Felix, the secret to surviving a good night is a big breakfast. Wait, what are you yammering about?
Oh, I was just curious is all. You used to make a face whenever we talked, like you had a headache. But I guess you're feeling alright now.
Look, you're okay, but don't go rubbing it in, all right?
Nice. Nice. Do-do-do. Nothing to see here. Ah. Right. I am near hostiles. Okay.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating.
This arc
Not
continues.
those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
I mean, I guess we have to keep Sam around then, huh?
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Am I really the lucky one? Or wait, I don't remember which way she said it. Anyway.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
About all of it.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause.
You're right.
That makes two things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of
That's all the chemicals we got, bro.
Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish? What nonsense! People aren't just slabs of meat the board can freeze and thaw at their convenience. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head.
Well, now you're thinking.
What's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful?
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna hijack a colony ship, count me in.
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm, young man. You should ask your captain for a raise. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. Certainly. How can I help? It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny. drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. Certainly. How can I help?
We gotta talk about this.
All right. Should have had Parvati along for that conversation. She's the engineer.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering. Welcome back, Captain. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Right, we can still... We can still choose to go this way.
You are making a
No,
serious
thanks.
mistake.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain? We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Convince.
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun. Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can
Yeah.
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
Yep. Oh, there it is. The front end of these colony ships looks quite a bit like certain Mandalorian ships in the expanded universe. Probably not canon, now that I think of it, but like some of the ones in Empire Total War. Not Empire Total War. Empire at War. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. I don't think anybody has anything special to say. Despite the momentousness of the occasion.
Hey, Cap. Oh, that's just Frida.
You
She's the first
okay?
rapt I ever killed. I had her preserved. It had been when I was a kid, so something on the order of 20 years. My parents were very proud. Oh, sure. Once in a while, I've got to bury her and come back later. She's a big girl, tough to lug around. But she's been with me a while, so... Anytime, Cap. Hey, Cap. I'm still not quite sure what to make of that Max fellow. Sometimes he reminds me of Anders, and the way he stares at things as if he's gonna dismantle them. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything. I will.
Anyway.
So we're really gonna do this? I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra 2's orbit right under the board's nose? There's a sobering thought. Makes me want to drink. I think this whole plan's insane, but it'll make a good story, you know, if we survive. Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme? That thinking's gotten me into all sorts of trouble. Usually not the dying aboard prison kind. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy? Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. Anything else?
All right.
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
I'm surprised Parvati didn't have any dialogue.
I hate to contradict you by pointing out that everyone dies. But it is better to die last, I suppose. Anything you'd like to discuss?
You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day. I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job.
That is a
wait,
good title.
Hope in
No.
Dark
The first one,
Get
Felix.
it? Hope? Like the ship.
The
That's
first
what folks
one.
in the business call wordplay. Nothing gets past you, boss. In fact, I've been thinking about what we'd call our adventure serial. Thrilling Tales of the Unreliable. Or maybe Spine-Chilling Stories from the
No,
Edge of the
those
System.
are
Was
all
also
too
considering
long.
Astounding Adventures in the Ether. I'm partial to that last one. Right, I'm overdoing it again. Got it. Sorry, boss. I'm just excited, you know? Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great. I can't wait. Enough to boost my pay? I'm just kidding, boss. I know you don't pay me. I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
I can tell her to leave too. Interesting. All right. Let's do it. Yeah, let me just like dump a bunch of this shit in the locker. Oh, that's the hat. Certified Explorer's hat. It's actually pretty cool. Doesn't seem like you can fit a head inside of it, though. Anyway. Let's take Barati. Because we've got engineering to do. I don't know if it'll matter, but it makes story sense. Oh, it's just like the Groundbreaker docking bay.
What?
That's fair enough.
Huh? What was
Get
that?
ready.
I don't even know who that is.
We did it.
Got the bridge key card. Yeah, I think the DLC was like way harder. Some of the enemies were way tougher. I mean, that boss fight at the end of the second DLC, that was a good time. Even though I just spammed it with a grenade launcher, but
You're fast.
oh yes. Okay. Finding a lot more blood around the ship lately. This must be the clumsiest crew on record. You know how hard it is to get blood stains out of a steel hull? I'm gonna run out of antiseptic wash. The amount of time I've spent on these floors, I'd better have a promotion waiting in Halcyon. Chief Custodial Engineer sounds fine to me. Thurston Stallworth. Custodial Engineer. Blood makes steel rust rather aggressively. Fun fact. Although it's actually really not that much of a fun fact, to be honest. Think about the circumstances on which the circumstances in which blood can end up on steel. It's not so fun. But that's what happens. It's very bad for things made of iron and steel. Very bad for them to get blood on them. I still have not found another minigun. I don't understand. Because I sold the one when I thought that I had found a better one.
Hey, that's impressive.
And I have no idea. Look, Captain, this is what I was talking about. We're slowing down. Rezi, pretend for a second that when I look at your screen, all I see is unintelligible math. Okay, see this line? That's us. This one, that's where we should be. This one, that's where we're going. We're off course, and I think it's because we're... What the hell was that? I don't... Will, what's going on down there, Frank? I was gonna ask you the same damn thing. The engine's just braced. Who hit the brakes? Go ahead, Frank. Right, as some of you know, the ship dropped out of faster-than-light travel. We gotta spin up the skip drive again. Why are we talking instead of doing? It ain't that simple, you hull-headed Frank. Sorry, if I could just hit a button and skip us back to speed, I would, but Nav's gotta plot a new course. Yes, dropping to sublight speed means we're quite a ways off course. The navigational computer will be helpful, but it'll take... Well, I don't know how long it'll take. I have to get this right. Any errors and we could fly through a planet. Or a star. Plus, we'll need to count up the fuel reserves. If we try to skip without the energy we need, we'll... Shit, I'm not sure. I think we just explode. I'd rather not explode. What if we don't have enough fuel? Then we fly slow. And how long will this take? I don't know yet. I need to run the numbers, but, we'll deal with that problem when it comes. For now, Frank, see to the fuel. Rezi, assume he can get us back to skip space and plot a course. Let's go. The UDL mantra has always been prevention. If you don't have problems, you don't need a plan for dealing with them. Before I was assigned to this ridiculous journey, I ran budgets for our galas. How much does it cost to staff an ocean liner? How much food do we need? I always put safety precautions, lifeboats, sick kits, flares, whatever I could think of in a separate category from the rest of the budget. In my gut, I knew I should plan for them. I think I got that from Donna, but my boss always redacted them. Why spend money on emergency supplies when we can spend money on not having an emergency in the first place? Hire better crew, build the ship out of better materials, find a better accountant. From pleasure cruisers to colony ships, I guess nothing changes. They gave us 10 years of rations, and we've used 9 of it. Rezi is saying it's going to take us 26 years to get to Halcyon if we can't spin up the skip drive. Any way I carve this up, somebody's going to starve. Well, you're right about that. I want this on record. We're fucked, and it ain't because of the equipment. The skip drive is toast. I don't know what the hell happened, but it ain't even getting to prelim cyclo boosters. Captain says we got food for a year. Rez says it's gonna take 26 to get there on STL. Back home, I saw folks lose their minds going hungry for a week. A week. We ain't gonna last a bloody month if we don't figure something out. Right. Right. Whatever.
Great work. Done.
No. It's all the colonists. This is where I came from. Garrett, nice.
You all...
Can't think of much worse than drooling on your pillow in front of a bunch of strangers.
Yeah, I think a lot of these people died when I... People and machines. I think a lot of them died when I turned the machines against the humans.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
That does it. I'm never ever getting in one of those pods.
Yeah, that's... yeah. Probably. What the hell happened with all these? Okay, I give up. This Civil War nonsense is exhausting. Blood everywhere. Every time I turn around, another part of the ship has been sealed off. How the hell am I supposed to do my job if the captain locks all the damn doors? Fuck it. I'm gonna find a way to lock myself in a hibernation chamber and they can wake my ass up when we arrive at the colony. Have fun cleaning your own floors from now on. Assholes. I don't know what in the void just happened, so I'm writing it down in case I'm going insane. Pulled a guy out of a pod, and his arm got all clammy. Rubbery almost. I poked at it for a bit, and it started to fucking liquefy, like it was made of water. Stuffed him back in quick as I could, but the rest of him ain't in a good way. Don't think he'll make it. This better not be a fucking trend, or after all this, we're gonna starve anyway. Yeah, that's what we need the dimethyl sulfoxide for. Yeah. This place is way more linear than I thought. Another one, just in case I need it. Interesting. Hello.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it.
I hear someone snuck into Depository 18. Amateurs. That never happened around here.
Interesting.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
At least no one's gonna mind if we take their stuff.
Alas, Momoshka, I've failed. The tomatoes die on their stalks. Something must be wrong with the soil. We have a month of rations. The crew talks of cannibalism. My Wilhelm fights to bolster off their wilting spirits and to debar the way from those too far gone. At nights, while my stomach grumbles, I fear I, too, might stray toward that dark path. But I think of our Lucas asleep in his pod, and then I think of all those other sons, and daughters, and mothers, and fathers. If I woke up in Halcyon and my family had been devoured by these ghoulish men, I will steel my resolve. I will resist. The physical effects of starvation are well documented, but we never learned about the toll they take on your mind. The things you hold true become walls between hunger and satisfaction. The difference between right and wrong blurs. I told Frank we'd have to eat about a third of the colonists in order to survive our journey. Jesus Christ, they did the fucking math. When we still had rations, that seemed impossibly unjust. Tens of thousands of innocent people to save 24. Now I'm not so sure. Frank is now an enemy of the ship. Okay. Pick our last stand there. Yes, they started fighting amongst themselves. Don't have all the details, but probably part of the reason was that some of them wanted to start eating the colonists. So that's fun. Mama, Wilhelm, Lucas, forgive me. Frank offered me so tiny a piece. It tasted like... it doesn't matter what it tasted like. It was delicious. I loved it. Let it be known that I broke the lock to my personal quarters, not Wilhelm. I'll die in here, and that is my choice. Damn. Damn. Yep. Yeah. Okay. And here's the bridge. I don't think we saw the bridge of the Groundbreaker. We're not supposed to be here yet, but I'm just exploring. As is my wont. Walk on the glass. That's fun. Oh. It's a ladder. Okay. Oh, now you're gonna fight me? Okay. Oh, it's because I was in disguise before. That explains it. That makes sense. I was wondering why they didn't attack.
Okay, gone quiet.
The pod alarms went off. Writing this down because I'm not sure what to do, but I want the incident on record. One of our colonists has gone missing. The cameras in the pod bay have been deactivated for I don't know how long. Resi helped me hook another up in secret. I've been checking on it every morning, and today I discovered our chief engineer tampering with one of the pods in the middle of the night. I haven't confronted him yet. I'll collect more evidence before I do. I don't know why Frank would start waking people up. We're short on food as it is. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we are short on food. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
So it's an unusual version of that story because they're not eating each other. They're not eating their peers. You know, the people that are people to them. They're just eating these faceless nobodies that they know in theory, you know, they are people with hopes and dreams and thoughts and, you know, all that. But it's just kind of this faceless supply of... It's interesting. It's definitely very interesting. Okay. Dear Diary, everyone's running around trying to figure out how we're going to eat, but none of it means anything if I can't keep us on course. It's hell. Charting 26 years of travel through space is... I don't know if I can handle it. It's so much pressure, so many lives. If I get one thing wrong, one smudged decimal point, one off by one miscalculation, we could crash into an asteroid. I keep thinking of the colonists. They'd just never wake up. Lucky them. Yeah, he's hiding the fact that it's a food supply. That he's eating people. Perhaps there's hope yet. Mama used to have such a garden. I grew up on her tomatoes and lemons and limes. When we left Earth, she was so kind as to share a sample of seeds with me, so that wherever we end up, I might start my own garden. Now, buds grow in hydroponics. This may not be a backyard, but it is something. I remember you every day, Mamushka. Now more than ever. Interesting. Yeah.
Adjacent unit.
Oh, we need to hook up the power first. What's up? Like, I know sure. No, I'm wearing a disguise, but like, we just gotta, right? This is the point we're at. This is like right at the ship. Should have done this right away. Microwave. Okay. Hunt. Oh, they must be together. Interesting. Yeah, so... Oh, this is just the personnel of notable rank. Never mind. Like, the janitor isn't on that list. 10 years. Longest trip Donna and I ever took was a week-long sojourn into the Silver Mountains. Even that set her on edge. She's a homebody. Always was. She packed so much food we could have been stranded out on those rocks for a month, and we probably would have been just fine. UDL sent us on a team-building seminar into the city once. They paid for everything. Donna still packed nutrient bars just in case the bus broke down. It's gonna take this ship 10 years to reach Halcyon. An entire decade. It's a good thing UDL provided the rations, else she might have dumped our life savings into mixed nuts and freeze-dried meat. So, you guys went on a mission into space with exactly the amount of rations that you needed for the length of the journey. That seems smart. Like, what are the colonists gonna eat when they wake up? I don't... When you're at the like, before everybody's... I don't understand. Like, I understand, you know, the corporation not wanting to spend more money on food than you have to, but, like, from a mission success standpoint, you don't go on a mission with exactly the amount of food that you need. Anyway. Reactor is now in auxiliary power mode. Alright. Begin audio log. Is this thing working? I said begin audio. Damn it. This is P. Wells. Yes, let's go with that. Work continues on test subject 112, retrieved from Hibernation Bay 8. Time of extraction, let's say 2.5 hours ago. Time of death, 6 minutes prior. Explosive cell death, my arch nemesis, haunting my every attempt at reviving our frozen colonists, making a mockery of my procedures. I've tried every combination of every chemical available to me, attempted every variation of every possible thawing procedure. A gradual melt, a flash thaw, extremities first, brain first. Don't know how much more of this I can take. 4 hours of sleep in the last 72, and still hear their screaming in my nightmares. Test subject 112, real name Harley Stanton, age 39. Enjoyed singing. I'm sorry, Harley, I couldn't save you. Yeah, it's a little bit fucked up, but like... Begin audio log as soon as I say the words begin audio log. What a ridiculously inconvenient program. What happens if I just accidentally say the phrase audio log? Don't know why I'm talking to a frozen colonist. You're losing it, Phineas. Focus, focus. Come on, make the incision. There we go. Excellent. Well, my frigid friend, you disobeyed the moratorium on ingesting food 36 hours prior to hibernation, didn't you? Thank the law for disposable gloves. Steady now, steady. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Damned slippery scalpel. Who makes these anyway? Spacer's Choice? Alright, I've got no choice. I'm going in.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully... I see you've located the stasis chambers. Which pod were you slumbering in for so long, Captain? The missing one, I take it? That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
It's on the bridge of a Death Star. Sorry, a Star Destroyer. Open the door, Will. No. You're killing us. Better you than the colonists. This is idiotic. If we don't keep this ship afloat, they'll die anyway. A necessary risk. Rezi is plotting our course. The ship will fly true. You're gambling with hundreds of thousands of people. That's a lot. That's more than I thought were here. And you're handpicking which few you'll consume in your madness. Damn it, Alexei. Find me a fucking drill. Wait. Who? So is Alexei on his side then? That's interesting. Yeah, and Donna is, I think she's the one who's locked herself in her room because she tasted flesh and enjoyed it, and she doesn't want to go down that road. Anyway, Captain, you hear that? Hear what? The drill stopped. Maybe they're taking a break. Maybe it broke. Maybe they're trying to get into cold storage. If they get through before they starve, they'll outlast us. Keep working, Resi. I'll take care of it. Dude, when the fate of hundreds of thousands of people depends on the actions of, like, 2. Fuck. I think I'm the only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunt did down there, but he hasn't come back. And they haven't used the drill, and I'm done. The course is set. I'm down to my last day of food, and I don't want to die like Donna did. My true hope.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die. Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet.
Oh, good.
How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Oh, good.
Jump-starting the skip drive.
But isn't the skip drive
Destination set
broken?
to the rings of Terra 2.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, it's been interesting, Captain.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Great. Great. The music is pretty optimistic. Oh, we're pointed right at the fucking sun.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Oh. I feel like I've been turned inside out. Let's not do that again.
No, not that way.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible? How can I be of assistance? Goodbye. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. Welcome back, Captain. How can I...
You got one more
Certainly,
joke in you,
Captain.
Ada.
What would you like to hear? A star walks into a black hole but doesn't seem phased. The black hole then turns to the star and says, I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with... I'll be here.
Alright. Alright. Let's go. Universal Defense Logistics Official Arrest Receipt. As per official arrest protocol outlined in Defense Logistic Incarceration Document A43.21-6, the individual who has been detained at this location must appear in an official Halcyon court at the appointed date and time with this paperwork in order to register that they are indeed properly arrested for crimes listed under their name. Failure to appear at the appointed date and time with this paperwork will result in additional late fees and the rescheduling of the prisoner's appointed incarceration registration date. Failure to appear at subsequent court dates may incur additional fees. Halcyon Court is not responsible for missed appointments that are a consequence of being held within a locked cell or other high security containment location. Please note that this is the only copy of this receipt that you will receive, and that it is your responsibility to have it with you when you appear for your registration session.
Make him regret it.
Oh. Whatever you do, don't kill the pig. Been over this, I don't need more perk points. Yeah, we were looking at all this stuff the first time I was here. Okay. How do I get back there? Oh, through the door. is funny. If you're seeing this screen, I, Phineas V. Wells, have been perniciously kidnapped and very probably incarcerated by the perfidious and cowardly government of Halcyon in the prison fortress of Tartarus. If I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this terminal will find a way to finish my work or rescue me, preferably the latter. This screen constitutes my last will and testament. I commend my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the ether. If this is Von Reg, I've prepared an emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal and claim its contents immediately. The Hope made it to Halcyon after all, 25 years too late. The board doesn't know what to do with an entire ship full of frozen colonists, so naturally they're going to leave them there. Corporate tells us revival is impossible. They've tried absolutely nothing, and apparently they're all out of options. Balderdash. Cellular regeneration after long-term hibernation is really just a question of thermodynamics. I'm quite confident I can find a way to revive the Hope's colonists, if only corporate would authorize my requests. Frankly, I don't see why I need the permission of my employers to conduct experiments in the name of scientific advancement. What nonsense. Did Newton beg permission from his employers before discovering the 3 laws of motion? Genius is not beholden to the vicissitudes of bureaucracy. Besides, the Hope has a cargo of hundreds of thousands of colonists. The board practically expects a few to go missing. 113 seconds. New record. Most of my subjects last 93 seconds on average before total cellular liquefaction reduces them to several gallons of organic soup, 3 degrees above freezing temperature. 113 seconds of screaming. This subject was stronger than the others, but in the end his body failed to survive the revival process. He was my 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. Strictly speaking, I do know. The Hope has hundreds of thousands of colonists. I've only experimented on 12. How many more experiments before I successfully revive a single subject? 1, 10, 100, 500? Statistically insignificant. If I experimented on 1 subject every month, I would not make a dent in the Hope's population in a lifetime. Can still hear the screaming. Trouble sleeping, trouble concentrating, psychological toll significant. On to number 13. I always suspected this would happen. The board finally discovered what I'd done and sent their headhunters to track me down. But they'll never find me. They say I'm a murderer, and they're right, I am. I regret what I've done. But I'm not about to turn myself in to the board. I'm not going to go begging the board's forgiveness. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only people who can set things right, and I'm going to find a way to revive them, no matter how long I have to stay in hiding. I've got my notes with me, I have my equipment, and now I have this lab. It's time I returned to work. Where's the hidden compartment? Whatever. Ah. Very well.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
guys got anything to
Something
say
on your
about this?
Something you need?
Nope. Let me grab all this shit. Mainly so I can sell it, and then maybe get, how much are these worth? See, maybe I should be selling these as well. I will sell the, like, legendary weapons. But not the science weapons. That's my decision. Okay. Then I'll sell all these too. Then I might be able to upgrade the revolver one last time. Ideally, more than once. But we'll see.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Fair enough.
Those board goons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
Breaking Phineas Wells out of a maximum security penitentiary. I can't think of a better lost cause to commit ourselves to.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
That's one of the better ways this has been into that statement in a video game, the point of no return statement. That's one of the better ways it's been integrated. Because it's like, okay, but actually, bro, you might fucking die. You might want to see to your affairs. That's pretty good.
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
Now that's a program I can get behind.
Thinking on your feet's more important anyhow.
Yes, who needs a plan?
Something on your mind?
All right.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Hey. Hey. Nice. Oh. Nice. I'm glad this is going well. There's this engine, see, and it hums real nice, like a box of cats playing with mice. But she's coughing and hacking up sludge, 'cause there's a blockage that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? Then this wrencher strides in like a shark, hair all done up and fancy and dark. She feels a spasm in her compression alternator, trembling 'cause it's aching to meet her. What's an engine to do? That's nice. That's in case anybody's wondering what kind of dirty talk you gotta commit to interest somebody.
Destination reached.
An engineer like Parvati, you know. It's not really dirty talk, but you know what I mean. Oh, of course I'm encumbered. See if I can get it all through customs.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Good to see you again.
You too.
Rizzo's knocked you out. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with
All right. Oh my god. It costs so much. Such minimal game. But that's it. Level 41. Because you can't take anything more than 5 levels above your level. And your max level is 36. So that's it. It's the most powerful handgun in the game. And I have maximum handgun skill. So let's go kick some butt. Well, let's save the game then. And yeah, again, I do not care. I really not have any botched quests. Don't care about this one. Brave New World. Okay. Oh, I already did.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return. I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been
That's
filed
100,000 years, by the way. That's how long she'll wait.
Your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
She will wait for me for 100,000 years.
I wager it'll take a bit longer than it takes you to lose your patience and storm out of your ship looking to get shot. To be honest, that'd make my job a lot easier. You come out, we shoot you full of holes, and then everyone goes about their day worry-free. Except you. You'll be dead. Protocol is important, ma'am. The sentencing of one crime does not preclude the sentencing of another, technically speaking. Tartarus docking authority signing up. Hang on. Looks like you're gonna have company at the execution. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated.
Have a
How can
pleasant
I be
day.
of assistance? Certainly, Captain.
I'll give you
What
one
would
more
like to
shot.
hear?
One more shot.
What happened to the captain who kept pestering his ship computer? The life support was disabled. Ha, ha. Get it? As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I request you do not wake me if I am
That's-
sleeping upon your return.
I mean, that's basically her love language, you know? Yeah, I'll take Felix. Oh, it's another space station? Who knew?
The captain did right by us once. Now it's our turn.
Well.
The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Marquez!
Here we go, killing again, I suppose.
Just getting started.
Stay down, Hullhead.
Somebody toss the garbage out the airlock.
Oh no, I need an ID for this area. Darn. Where would I even get one of those? Maybe if I was, like, said that I was going to work for them, if I, like, followed that quest line at least partially, then I would be able to get a corporate ID. An ID for the board. Anyway. Why am I looting shit? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Let's just go. Gotta get those tossball cards though, you know?
How'd you do that so fast?
I can't stop myself. Can't do it. This is good music. I mean, I need the ammo, surely. List of passwords for something called a RAM. There are 3 columns, but only one is legible. The rest have been scratched out. Today's password from the column is 1. Akande. Well, I can just get out. At least.
Sure never planned on seeing the inside of this place.
They say nobody's ever broken out of the labyrinth. Didn't say nothing about breaking in, though.
Nice of them to leave us a few options. him.
Back up, Felix.
Doing this. One down.
A lot of them. But, you know, the thicker the hay, the easier it's mowed. What purpose does this space even serve? It's just like space. There's a bunch of fucking crates in it. What is even... This is supposed to be a prison. No, I need 150 for that, apparently. That's the one skill that I wish I had maxed out that I don't.
Teach me that. Real slick.
They put all this loot in the last area. I don't need it anymore. The elevator. Oh, workbench. I guess it's like possible to scrounge up enough to yeah, we could do that because I am using the grenade launcher. I should also do that so my armor does at least something other than looking good, which is what it's for, to be honest. Damn, they got all the the company is represented. Nice. Fucking jingles. The pit. Oh. The pit.
This is what the board wants. Every worker in
I see.
Halcyon stuffed into one of those chambers.
Nice. Beginning with the requirement that every chamber receive a constant supply of, at minimum, 34 kilowatts, and that occupants of these chambers be injected with a steady supply of UDL's patented Vite-O hibernation fluid. And this run-on sentence carries on for 12 pages before finally concluding. And thus, in order to maintain structural integrity throughout the area designated the pit, we recommend that chambers are installed in cylindrical fashion around a supporting structure dug into the crust of Tartarus to a maximum depth of... This conclusion extends for another 2 pages. They've got dimethyl sulfoxide. All right. All right.
Halt.
Who's ready for more?
Oh yeah, this is that kind of prison, huh? We have to like climb each level.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Get our hands dirty.
Don't see anyone else. I wonder if more friends show up if you have a high relationship with them. Like if I had cozied up to Lilia more by killing that one lady. I wonder if Sublay would help. Because like Groundbreaker's the only one that I know like really fucking likes me, you know. What's up, bro? There. Great. Oh,
Well,
it's you.
look who it is.
Likewise.
I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. And I see you've brought the kid along. Babysitters may be expensive, but they're worth it, you know.
Yeah, keep talking, pal. I'll just keep thinking of a place to bury your body.
Ah, and the wayward doctor. Are you about done with your escapades? We have faces that need lifting, after all.
These days, I'm more interested in breaking them. Wouldn't mind taking a swing at yours.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
You guys have citizens? I thought you just had employees.
Haven't you heard? Phineas is working for us now.
Is that right?
It took some doing, but employing an efficient management strategy of putting our guns to his head seems to have done the trick. Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
I mean... Do they just put this here to fucking tempt me?
Work to do.
I don't... I mean, I don't really have a reason to, per se. As long as he doesn't stop me.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So, get in there and...
Oh, getting help from these guys, too. So it's not just the Groundbreaker. That's nice.
Everyone all right?
Time to collect a fine bounty.
Guess this is it, huh?
All right, boss. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Captain, You have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty. Typical. Running your mouth in the middle of a crisis. It's almost as if you delight in chaos. I should have dealt with you a long time ago. You were always too dangerous to leave unchecked.
If I have to choose between the extremes, I'll pick chaos over order. Obviously, I prefer a mix of the two.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by your impertinence. Leaving you alive was my greatest mistake, but it is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can
What's the
repair
program?
the damage you've done. I can set things right. Well, that's mostly correct. You're not leaving here at all. I wish you'd simply cooperated with me. You're the finest marksman in Halcyon. You could have been my gun.
I wonder if that line changes based on your playstyle. That would be good. But she's right.
I had a feeling you'd say that. This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically, or something.
I can hear you. He's like 2 meters behind. Oh, boss fight.
Nice going.
Oh, can I make it easier?
Wow. How'd you do that?
If I had 150, if I had maximum hack, I could just override the thing. Very well. Not sure why that robot has the chamber key. I mean, I know why. It's so that I can get in there once I've killed it. That's the game reason. But I don't know the diegetic reason.
Why won't you just die?
Well, there you have it, folks.
Get me out of here!
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough. All in a day's work for you, huh? You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony.
I didn't
and
like
you
any of
saved
those
my
options.
life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated. Theatrics. Merciful law, I wish I were exaggerating. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years.
That's not good.
There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
Hold on, Doc. Are you telling me the Earth went dark 3 years ago, and the board's just been covering this up?
They've been incredibly effective at concealing the truth. Right now, the only people in the colony who know are standing in this room.
They haven't exactly been hands-on around here anyway. So there's one less rubber stamp to worry about.
Earth is humanity's home planet, Miss Fenhill. The psychological effects of losing our original home will be devastating. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own. Yes, certainly. I'll help however I can. I don't know what happened, but something must have gone horribly wrong. I don't know why Earth's gone silent. I don't even know if Earth exists anymore. We have no connection back to Earth, and return is likely impossible. We're completely alone out here. I heard it from Akande herself. She tried to pressure me into joining her side, you see. Tried to make me realize that all hope is lost, and that we are alone. She was half right. We are alone, and we're going to have to fend for ourselves, because there's no telling what's happened to Earth. You might have heard of the Earth Directorate's frigate. Half the colony's entire military was on that ship. They were returning to Earth when they vanished without a trace. That was 2 years ago. We haven't heard a word from them since. Whatever happened to Earth likely happened to them. Yes, Akande mentioned as much. Earth hasn't sent us a single message in 3 years. No one knows why. Akande had kept the truth to herself, perhaps with good reason. Can you imagine what would have happened if word got out? We'd have utter pandemonium. I wasn't trying to hide the truth from you, but after all you've done, I owe you an explanation. Yes, I experimented on the Hope's colonists. Each of my experiments ended in catastrophic failure. Each of my subjects died in agony. You are my first and only success. I didn't tell you about the others because I didn't want to burden you. My failures are my own to bear, not yours.
How many?
I'm not asking you to forgive me. Law knows I won't forgive myself.
How many,
But
Phineas?
I'm going to try to set things right. My apologies. I need to get a hold of myself. We've far more pressing issues to worry about right now.
What number am I,
If you have
Phineas?
any more questions, ask me. I'll answer as best I can.
Damn it. We know it's at least
Yes,
13.
we do. You've done a marvelous thing.
You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me.
It's at least 13.
We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds. And then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time.
Because of that.
We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
Because of that one message, the log that I read, he said he was talking about how his 12th subject had died and he was going to start on his 13th. And if I am the 13th subject, that is funny. But also, like, sad, you know. I'm going to go with 13. That makes sense to me. I'm going to do what I've always done. Whatever I want.
When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future
I'm not a
is
leader.
uncertain,
I'm a gun.
and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community.
I mean,
the rest were
there's only so
turned
much
away
carrying
and
capacity.
likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Even the Gorgon asteroid, though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. The destroyed Adrenatime synthesizer became a symbol of the board's cruelty and a rallying point for Wells and his scientists as they sought to build a more humane, ethical Halcyon. They cleared the dead from Gorgon's laboratories and repurposed them to aid in the crucial work of solving the colony's nutrition crisis. Gorgon, which had once sown death and destruction across Halcyon, became a source of hope and renewal. The Gorgon Project's final explosive end was bittersweet for Olivia Ambrose. She wandered the colony's fringes alone, searching for others like her who despised the board and meant to destroy them. In time, she found Phineas Wells and his cadre of scientists, and she joined them in their efforts to save Halcyon. For a while, she even knew an uneasy peace. But for all that, Olivia found purpose in Wells' project. She was always haunted by the memory of her daughter, Minnie, who hadn't lived to see the better world they were building. She never did forgive herself for the horror her work had wrought on Halcyon. But she remembered fondly the daring captain who'd put an end to it at last. In spite of everything, the Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's most ambitious efforts. The Rizzo's company in Halcyon dissolved after the collapse of the board. Needless to say, the launch of Spectrum Brown was indefinitely delayed. A stockpile of Spectrum Brown remains buried deep beneath the ruins of the old distillery, abandoned to time and attrition. With the dissolution of the board, Ruth Bellamy found herself without the two constants in her life, Byzantine culture and her sister Belinda. In the face of this new reality, she struggled to find a direction for her life. The colony had moved on from Halcyon Helen and would require new heroes in the years to come. And so Ruth Bellamy decided it was time to exit stage left. She quietly disappeared from public view. The dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight Underground. Cedric offered Slug's transportation services to the newly thawed colonists and set to work ferrying resources and food wherever they were most needed. For better or worse, Slug headgear became fashionable in the following years. As the board began to disintegrate, Spencer Woolrich found himself at a crossroads. Cling to what little stardom remained to him, or help usher Halcyon into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all, Spencer chose the latter option. Having learned a variety of different skills in the many different roles played throughout his lengthy career, Spencer founded a radio serial dedicated to staying alive despite the odds. His subjects included how to survive violent encounters with only grazing wounds, dispense pithy one-liners for tense scenarios, and, of course, how to look good doing both. After a brief attempt at dating Helen as one person rather than two, which both Bertie and Helen found too strange, Bertie struck out on his own to try his hand at raising woolly cows. Many of his former Rangers teammates soon followed, accompanied by the woolly cow the team had originally plied with alcohol. The dairy farm thrived under Bertie's leadership and care. The Dairy Rangers privately believed that the woolly cows softened Bertie's temper considerably, although the only one brave enough to say this to his face was promptly headbutted. Due to the board's dissolution, many of the Prophet's old customers no longer found quite the same value in productivity seminars that they once had. With her business drying up, the Prophet chose to take her followers down a new path. Months later, salvagers on Eridanos found clues leading them to a seemingly abandoned bunker out in the wilderness. Inside, they discovered horribly mangled corpses, sacrificed to a blood-scrawled portrait of a sprat-headed deity. The Prophet was not among the bodies. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name. And in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past, and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals.
Yeah, well,
in the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever
Do I know anything about that?
The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you.
If I recall correctly, my science skill is not
No one knows what
high.
happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
All right. That is enough of that. Oh boy. It's too much talking in this. I gotta go play something where I just like, shoot stuff, you know? Between this and Baldur's Gate, I've been playing too much talking. It's exhausting. However, I should say that when it comes to talking, this game does it particularly well. Good performances, good writing, all that stuff. It's really the selling point. It's an RPG. Also, I'm not the biggest fan of the aesthetic, you know, the Fallout, retro-futuristic 50s stuff. It's not my favorite, but it's executed pretty well here. Quite well. Not that large of a team then, but that makes sense, I suppose. It's not... I don't know if I would call this a AAA game. Ashley Birch, of course. Wonderful job. Victoria Sanchez was Ellie. I don't know her. Oh, is it published by Take-Two? I don't even know what this developer is called. I mean, they're the people who made, like, Fallout 76, or some of the same people as not Fallout 76, Fallout New Vegas. Right. I remember the trailer where they were like, from the people who made Fallout. No, not that Fallout. The good Fallout. Which I haven't played, by the way. Only Fallout I've played is Fallout 4. And barely even that. Because that game, like Skyrim, struggled to maintain my attention. I just don't think I'm I don't think I'm a Bethesda Games guy, you know? I just don't think I care. Like, I did eventually finish Skyrim, like, while listening to podcasts. It was just too boring otherwise. I don't know. I think it's an issue with, like, the separate credits for the DLCs. Okay. I think my issue with Bethesda games, and to an extent this game, is like I guess it's the shallow combat, really. But if I really get down to it, it's the shallowness of the combat. And like there are options. There is a little bit of sandboxy stuff going on. But it's not interesting. Like it's not like the stuff you end up doing in Metro Exodus, right? Or maybe I should play more survival horrors. And not like, I'm not talking like Alien Isolation. I'm talking like survival horrors where you have a gun, like Dead Space, Resident Evil. Maybe I should look into more of those. Alan Wake 2. But when the combat isn't deep, and I don't know if it's that it isn't deep or if it isn't challenging. I mean, the challenge is an aspect to it. But even if it's not challenging, like a game that has deeper combat systems makes me respect it more. And then my actions have more meaning. I don't know. It's a weird one. But like, if we're gonna focus on story at the expense of like, if you're gonna put your resources into the story more so than the gameplay systems, like I would argue this game has, you need a really fucking good story. Like you need a Last of Us, a God of War, a Plague Tale. You need a story at that level, in my book at least, for me to actually care enough to put up with even bad combat in some of those cases. Haven't played Last of Us, but like God of War, I don't like the combat in God of War, the two recent games. But I went through it because of that amazing story. I'm not saying the combat's bad, I'm saying I didn't like it. It's a very specific language here. It's spectacular, but at a mechanical level, I don't like the combat in God of War. Anyway. In this game, the combat is like you compare it to like Wolfenstein, right? And there's no comparison. Obviously, the focus is in a different place. But yeah, it's interesting. I think I'm just geared towards things like Souls-likes or things that just really focus on the combat and the game systems. With the exception of really, really good stories. I think that's where I'm at. Like games like this where you have decent combat, don't get me wrong. It works. I don't think I had like any bugs, basically. Which is crazy in this day and age. But we have decent combat and a decent story. This game has a little bit better than a decent story. The performances are excellent. It never like gripped me though. I don't know, but that's always the duality, isn't it? That's always the struggle. The balance. I don't know. I don't know what I will play next. But it will be something else. That is not this. 64 hours. Fair enough. I have a lot of the pile of shame, some of which is visible and some of which isn't. It's big. It's big. I have a lot of things to get to. And hopefully life doesn't happen again and doesn't take away another like month of time, but you know. Anyway, I will be back hopefully soon streaming something else. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. And I will see you some other time.